Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hey, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, boss. Hey, boss. What's up? Whoa, lighting? Yeah, guys. I asked Sunny actually, because I've seen him do this before. I wanted to try it out. Oh, you're glowing? Ah, thanks so much. What the hell? Wow, thank you. You don't have to be nice. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, not this one. Whoops. Okay, let's this is too this sound is too nice. This sounds too nice. This sound is too nice. But honestly, we can like the thing is we can also, what's the word, like we can make this like darker if we want. Be like that. If you guys like prefer it that way. I don't know. It's what about this? Wah! Wait, whoops. Hold on, hold on. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so anyways, guys, welcome. So I started this actually last week. Maybe I should do like a little bit of a, you know, like tell you guys what happened and stuff. Like what we thought of like last time. You know what I mean? So yeah, we actually we did a little bit of this last time, and I told you guys I was gonna continue it like sometime around like next week or something. So Taruki, thank you. So getting rid of everyone right now. Hold on, let me just like slowly get rid of everyone right here, and let me go through it one more time, because I've ranked some people from last week already. Oh, and put it back here. There we go. I didn't watch them last time. Don't worry, I got you. So, this is what happened, okay? Last time in Niji Apocalypse tier list. Before I do that, let me eat my sausage. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so starting off with Aya. Just a small recap, okay? The reason why, first of all, before I start actually, the reason why I wanted to do this again today was, one, I didn't really know what to stream today, and two, I need to finish this, and three, I was just watching this clip like all night yesterday. Oh, for like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, they edited it really well. Like, they edited the video like really well. So I was really surprised when I saw that. Yeah, so anyways, Aya. We put Aya in years because we know like Aya can shoot a gun. I'd say like Aya can adapt to like fighting. But the thing is, okay, Aya lives for years because she helps herself, you know, that's what I think, okay? By the way, no powers at all. This is normal people. She helps herself, and she will put herself first in most cases, okay? So that's why. Did you see the Renzoto clip from your stream? Yeah. I did actually. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, that's why Aya would live for years. Albin, God, do I remember what happened with Albin? What the hell happened with Albin? Guys, help! Thanks so much, Missy, for the super chat. Thank you. Guys, what happened with Alvin? Oh no, he did. Yeah, he sacrifices himself. Okay, so basically, like months in, Albin's the type to like sacrifice himself, okay, for someone to live. Let's say maybe Sunny. He sacrificed himself for Sunny, right? That's why it's only months, okay? I feel like he would do that. Okay, ask myself, Claude. Okay, with Claude's a very strong guy. I put him in years because, you know, like he needs to show his strength throughout all of the seasons. Okay, let's say season 3. Okay, something falls on the entire group. The entire group has to hold this thing up. Okay, and Claude being strong, okay, he lifts and stuff. He'd be the last person to let go. Okay, so everyone will stop like one by one, people will start like moving away from the said rock that's about to crush everyone. So he's the last one. So he's like, oh, you guys gotta go. But then the rock crushes him. That's why. Okay, Doppio, he has allergies. Okay, he'll die in like weeks because we'll run out of food in weeks. Okay. Unfortunately, it's pretty realistic. It's pretty realistic. I think yeah. Illyra's like the end of season 1, you know? Yeah, Illyra's like the end of season 1. Her death will be the cause of everyone's character development, the whole group's character development. Okay? She helps people, you know? Everyone likes her. Yeah, she passes. And everyone, the group will be split, okay? So that's when the whole show gets interesting, okay? Anna and Millie, okay? Anna and Millie, basically, with them, before Millie, okay? Anna already has like trouble staying in the apocalypse, you know? In her mind, there's no point in like going, why are we still alive? You know, like, why are we still doing this? It's inevitable anyway. But she tries her best for Millie, you know? For Millie. Until one day, Millie is with Wilson and... Where the hell is Zeal? What the hell? Wait, what the? Where's Zeal? Yeah, it's with Zeal, okay? One day they're in the forest. Oh god, guys, I'm getting into character now. Oh, chat, get ready. Until one day, they were all like scavenging for food in the forest, okay? I'm slowly getting it back. Okay, Wilson is being pinned down by one zombie while Zeal is trying to like help Wilson up, trying to push the zombie away. But obviously, there's zombies like right behind Zeal, right? And Zeal doesn't know that. What does Millie do? Millie like tackles one of them. You know, now Millie's like trying to wrestle with the zombie, and they're like, "Oh my god, no!" Zeal and Wilson deals with their zombie and immediately rushes to Millie. Okay? You know, Zeal slices the zombie's head off, but, you know, like, Millie's been fighting the zombie for like 20 seconds now. Eventually, they go back. Anna realizes she's getting weaker. So she gives her a bath, okay? She starts getting a fever. Anna gives her a bath. Finds out that she has a bite on her arm, okay? Alright? Alright, guys? Okay? So that's how Millie dies, okay? But then you have Anna. It's like, no, Babu! I can't do this without you. And then later that night, she follows Millie. Okay. Right? Okay, so there it is. Finana, based on Minecraft and how she guys, based on Minecraft, Finana's very, very helpful. Guys, to herself, okay? To herself. She gets stuff for herself. So, you know, putting that theory into this, she will only help herself to the point that anyone doesn't really want to work with her. Right? Till one day, Uki and Wilson again with Finana. You know? He's trying to like hunt for food, okay? They were taking a break beside this cliff, and then suddenly this rock falls. Wilson tries to grab her hand, and Uki also grabs Wilson's foot. Okay, so now they're all like in the hands of Uki. But Uki was like, "No, bitch. I eat, you die." Look at that. So that day Finana dies after months. Yeah, because she stole some food. Right. She stole some food, but then everyone's like, okay, it's just like the one time. But Uki didn't want to let it go. But yeah, she killed both of them. I don't know why he killed Wilson, but we'll find out next. Okay? So that's how Finana dies. Okay, until one day, after 4 years, turns out Wilson survived the cliff fall. Okay, and finds who? Me. Okay, by the docks. Some random dock in the world. He sees me. I'm like, Zali? Zali! Pog! I'm like, Zali! Oh my god, you're alive! You're alive! Pog! You're alive, Zali! Pog! I'm like, Zali, you're alive? Yeah, Zali! Pog! You're alive? Pog! Like, you're alive! Oh my god! Yeah, so it's, I'm doing Wilson doing a Luca impression of me doing an impression of Wilson doing a Luca impression, okay? Alright, so we go back. We go back to the base, right? We go back to the base. And guess what? Of course, Uki's right in the base. Sees each other. By the way, I'm like summarizing this, okay? Sees each other. Wilson's like, get away from me. Uki's like, what are you talking about? You probably dreamt it. And you know, eventually, like, no one believes Wilson, and Wilson like goes away. That night, me and Sunny try to find Wilson. We find him. I was like, are you okay? He's like, yeah, no, I'm not going back. But we hear someone like slowly approaching us from the back. It was Uki. So like Wilson was like, hey. Okay, no. No happy music today, okay? You with a long beard hermit maxing? A long beard? Guys, I can't grow a beard. I can't even grow a beard. Okay, thank you, Babylon Goggles. Thank you so much. Granny Mike, 37 months. Oh, listen up, chat. Listen up. Now what happens? Okay? He's like, guys, you two have to hide. Okay, so me and Sunny hide, like in a bush somewhere, but turns out Rosemi's also there. Right? Uki comes in. Like, sorry. How are you? Get away from me. I just want to apologize. What? Apologize? For what? Leave. For not fully killing you that day. And then boom! Shoots him. Right? And we're like, and Rosemi's like, what the hell? Uki pushes like his body away, like hides it. And then me and Sunny come in. Me and Sunny come in. Wilson! Well, Wilson's dead, right? He was already here. I was like, what was that gunshot, Uki? I didn't know. We didn't know you were here. Like, yeah, sorry, there was a zombie, he says. I'm like, what? Well, I'm glad you're fine. Look, I'm not good at writing because I'm Japanese, but I'm not good at English, but I've always watched the videos. I couldn't throw it because of my age, but I finally got it. Macharu. Macharu, thank you. Arigato. Super chat. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigatos. Thank you so much. Daijoubu da yo. Daijoubu da yo. Ore mo nihongo dekinai kara. Issou ni gambarimasu. Okay? Together we will do our best. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, what were we up to? So me and Sunny. Where's Sunny? Where the hell's Sunny's? Wait, where's Sunny? Okay, anyways. So me and Sunny were like okay. By the way, I forgot to tell you today that grab him! So we both grab Uki. Everyone's there. Everyone comes in because they heard a gunshot. It's like, what was that? You know, Meliko, like Shu and all that stuff. Everyone, like Vox, what the hell's happening? And Rosemi comes out. It was him! He killed Finana and Wilson! Then we take Uki back to the base. Right? We take Uki back to the base. Sorry, hold on. Back to the base. And we jail him. Okay, he's in jail now. Wait, what the hell's Uki? What happened to Uki? What the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, now he's in jail. Everyone goes to bed. And I give both of them like some time to talk to each other. Oh. Right? But I forgot to tell you guys. When Wilson left the base, Sunny told me that he knew all along because Sunny was there that day, patrolling the area just to keep things safe. He saw Uki kill Finana and Wilson. I'm a little sussy of Sunny. Sunny talks to... I'm just right here watching, okay? Why did you do that? You didn't have to kill them. And Uki's like, well, you can't say anything. You were eating double food this whole time, every day. Thanks to who? Yeah, me. For killing both of them. I had no idea. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Luca. So he goes to bed. Alright, Sunny goes to bed. Like, well, we'll see you in the morning. Alright? I go to bed too. Later that night, Sunny comes back. I'm letting you out. Wait, what? I'm letting you out. Come with me. So both of them go to the forest, okay? They both of them go to the forest. Right? So now they're at the forest here. Like, why are we here? Uki asks. We're running away. Go in that shed. There's some supplies in there. So Uki goes inside. Sorry, hold on. Sunny, There's nothing in here. Really? Alright, well, come out then. Sunny, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Uki. I didn't want to do this. That's how Uki dies after years. Then he goes back to the base. The next day comes, and I'm like, what the hell? Uki Doko? Doko? What the hell? I'm sorry, Luca, I let him go last night. What? Why did you do that? So everyone gathers around, alright? Everyone gathers around. Okay? Everyone gathers around. Who else? Wait, whoops. Where's everyone? Where's everyone's PNGs? Everyone gathers around. Everyone that's still alive, okay? Everyone that's still alive. Guys! Sunny let Uki out last night. Why did you do that? Sorry. I never liked you guys in the beginning anyway. All this time, I've been stealing food. And you had no idea. All of you. Stupid. But in reality, Sunny's just trying to save... Sunny's just trying to make everyone hate one person. Him. So that everyone stops fighting in the group. Okay? And who else? Wait. Oh. Wait, and then now we have Zali. I think we should kill him. I think we should kill him. What? No! Yeah, you're right. I don't want to see you here ever again. Alright? I don't want to see you back here ever again. So that day, Sunny leaves and gets exiled away from the group. And here I am waiting at the door. And he says his final words. Thank you, Luca. You know, I made some mistakes, but I really loved everyone here. Such a shame that a mistake I made years ago caught up to me like this. And we don't see him. We don't see him until the end. He's just gone. I'm like, just go. Just leave. Alright. Just leave. Bruh. Bruh. Now time for this guy. Ren. On the 11th month of the... Sure, I'm eating. On the 11th month of the apocalypse. Hey, look, love you streams. Oh, thank you, Cass. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too kind. Why? Hold on, guys. I think my face is a little too, like, you know, like, there's too much shadow on it. I think I'm just gonna... What the hell? Wait, hold on. I'll just be a normal looking human. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. If it's the vibe, really? No, I think this works better, I think. Alright, anyways. Anyways, so. You forgot to take off your... Alright, guys. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Or I could just have 2 different jackets of the same material, you know? Like, maybe. Macharu! Welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for the membership. Alright, everyone. Alright, next, Ren's story. Are you ready for this? We need some sad music. Sad Dova Syndrome music. What about this? Okay, so now so in summary, Ren, on the 11th month, we were in a hotel base, okay? But we had to move. There's a big horde coming by and they're breaking the walls down. There's so many zombies moving, okay? There's so many zombies that they're pushing the walls down, you know? There's so much weight. So obviously the whole group needs to move. Maria and Ren, they're running together. And we need to get to the bus like as soon as possible. But Maria trips. Ow! He's like, I got you. Okay? I got you. I got you. But, you know, so he tries to grab Maria.
My feet! Ouch, it hurts!
So he tries to grab her and like give her like a piggyback ride. But while that happens, there's a zombie that's approaching. The zombie's crawling towards them as well. What does Ren do? He kicks the face of the zombie. He didn't think about it too much. So he grabs Maria. And they both like head to the bus. After that, you know, Ren feels a pain in his leg. You know, he thought it was just like a scratch or something, right? Turns out, when he kicked that zombie's face, its teeth grinded on his leg and bit him. It didn't bite him. You know, the zombie's teeth grasped a little bit of like his skin, you know? He's like, Amo. Itai yo. Itai sugiru. But I think I'm daijoubu. Yeah, so after like 5 hours, okay? We finally stop. Ren cleans his like leg on the river, and there is a bite, and he sees it. He's like, there's no way I'm like infected, right? So everyone goes back to the bus and we have to keep going. Until 2 hours later, it's been 7 hours since the bite. He starts getting a fever. And by the way, he got bit on the ankle, okay? On the ankle. So during that time, the infection has been going up his leg. Shit. I think I might be done for type shit. No, he doesn't say type shit. He doesn't say that. then Maria comes by and wants to, you know, thank Ren.
レン君、これからも本当に感謝したいです。なんだっけ
No problem.
Wait, are you okay?
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I don't know, you seem a little slow.
She touches his forehead and realizes he has a fever. And immediately looks at his leg. You know, since Ren's wearing those skinny jeans, she pulls up like the you know, like the ankle part, and sees that there's a bite on it. Okay?
Why? Why didn't you tell me? You didn't tell anyone.
I'm fine. Don't tell anyone.
No. 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 Mina. Ren is infected, Dayo.
Cat's out of the bag. The cat's out of the bag. So everyone's like, what the hell? Why didn't you tell us? Okay? Everyone's like, what the frick? I'm fine. And then Shu comes in. How long has it been? Maybe 2 hours.
No, it's been 7 hours.
7 hours? Hey, I think we have to cut off your leg. Hey. And Malako's like,
What the fuck? No.
and Mari's also like,
Yeah, no. He's gonna die. What if he dies?
well, we have no other choice. Yeah, we have no other choice, do we? Let's do it. And then so that day they stopped the bus, okay? They stopped the bus. They stopped the bus. All right? Everyone's watching. So everyone's on the other side of the bus. Okay? And it's only him and Zali and Clara. Clara's assisting Zali, cleaning up the wounds and stuff, and Zali's cutting his leg off. His whole leg. His entire leg. Who's the bus driver? I don't know. So, you know, okay, I will do this in 3 sessions. So, prepare yourself now.
It's okay, Master Zodo. I'm here to help you.
3, 2, 1, go. Ow! Second one.
Get onto this, Master Zodo.
Last one. So she cleans it up, cleans everything up. Alright, everyone, the procedure is done. Okay, so it's done. Sally's gone. Clara cleans up the wounds, okay? And stays by him. He doesn't wake up for a whole day, right? Ren doesn't wake up the whole day. In probably like 12 hours. But at that time, his infection, he seemed to be getting pale.
I wonder when Master Zoda will wake up.
And he starts waking up anyway, okay? Where am I, guys? It hurts. And Mari comes in. She's like,
No, you still have a fever.
and everyone like gathers around. It's clear that the surgery didn't even work. Ren lost a leg, and he's still infected. Guys. Stop the bus.
Hey, why? We have to keep going.
I'm like, all right, stop the bus. I yell out to Zeal. Zeal, the one driving the bus, okay? I yell out to him. Okay, stopping the bus. All right? So we stop the bus. Ren gestures to me. Luca, can you help me outside? So I helped him outside, right? Can you put me by that tree over there? So I lay him down next to that tree. Everyone stayed inside. Stayed inside the bus. Right? So Ren tells me everything. Look, I'm not making it. Can you tell everyone I want to talk to them? Oh, and get me a guitar too. Alright, so I go back to the bus and I tell everyone, if you want to talk to him, Ren wants to talk to you guys. If you want to talk to him, do it now. And Clara, do you have that guitar? Clara grabs the guitar. Everyone says their goodbyes. Okay? Well, some people don't even know it's a goodbye. They just think, you know, he wants to rest. Alright? This is a fanfic? No, it's me. It's my fanfic. Okay, so Ren is like,
Here's your guitar, Master Zodo.
thanks for helping me, Clara.
Anytime you want to ask for.
She goes back inside the bus. And he starts singing Casket. Okay. Like bring. Welcome to my casket. Casket. I'm like, why the hell are you singing this? Why not? It's my song. Alright. So Sunny comes by too. Right? Sunny comes by. Shu is also next to us. Okay. Guys, I can only trust you three to do what I'm about to ask next. I think I'm ready. And she's like, what do you mean? What are you ready for? And I pull out a gun. I'm like, I think he means this. Sunny? Fuck, mate. Looks away. Alright? Where did Sunny come from? This is before Sunny died. Okay, this is before Sunny died. Oh, no, Sunny didn't even die! This is before Sunny left. This is like the 11th month, okay? This is the 11th month of the apocalypse. He's like, fuck, mate. And he looks away. Right? So, he walks away. Right? Sunny goes back. Right here. So Shu, it's just me and Shu, right? And I have the gun to him. Okay, I pull out the gun. And he starts like... No, he doesn't even play anything. He just looks at us, okay? He just looks at us. He just looks at us. And I'm pointing the gun at him. And I'm like shaking. Like that. I can't. I give it to Shu, and I like walk. I like turn around and just like walk a little bit that way, right? Okay, and then Shu like bends down. He says, "Do you really want this?" Because Ren, I can't do it too. It's okay. Just leave the gun here. Shu leaves the gun next to him. And I look back at Ren. And you know, like I don't have the strength to walk back to him. So Shu starts like walking away. You know, says his goodbye. And we both go. Right, we both go. Right, and everyone. Sorry, what the hell? Everyone's looking at him from the bus, and he starts playing his guitar. I want that blue sugar. Wait, ready? I want to make this even sadder, okay? Okay, so imagine this is the bus, okay? This is the bus. And he's just like singing his heart out as we leave. Blue sugar high. And then, so yeah. We get away. The bus like finally is, you know, like 100 meters away. We just hear a gunshot in the back. Like, and you hear the gunshot. And you hear the gunshot. And that's how Ren dies on the 11th month of the apocalypse. Next. Who's next now, huh? Who's next? Hey? Reimu and Petra. Reimu and Petra. Can we change Vanta to the okay? Let's make Vanta the driver then. Okay. Wait, Scarlet's next. Right, Scarlet then. Where's Scarlet's? Where's Scarlet? The hell? Oh, here. Scarlet's just dead. You know, like dies right away. Okay. I have the story already. Okay. She's just dead, like right away. Guys, and you know, Tell the story better, please. Alright, fine. So Scarlet and Aya. Okay? Scarlet and Aya. At the very beginning of the apocalypse. You know, they were together. The zombies are quickly approaching their house. Well, I don't know, like the place they live in. And then, as the doors were like banging, they clearly have no other way out except to jump out of the window, okay? But Scarlet can't adapt to what's happening right now.
No! I can't do this! What do you mean we're gonna die?
And she can't move, right? She's too scared to move.
We gotta go. We gotta go, Scarlet. No, I can't. I'm staying here. I don't want to die. Well, if you don't move, we're gonna die. Come on. Scarlet, we gotta go.
And then the zombies get in.
Scarlet, there's our last chance. We gotta go.
And Scarlet, you can't really... You can't... She's not responding. She's just very, very distraught.
No.
So what Aya does, okay? What Aya does. She grabs Scarlet, okay? But Scarlet doesn't want to move. So she's having trouble like lifting her up. And eventually she drops her. You know, not willingly, accidentally. Scarlet is just on the ground, you know? And Aya looks at her one last time and realizes that she has no will to live. So she goes. She runs out the window. Because there's no other choice. The zombies were literally right there. And in that moment, as soon as Aya left, Scarlet was like,
Don't leave me.
She stands up and tries to run, but the zombies grab her leg already. That's how she dies. That's how she dies. And that's how she dies right away. She tried, but she tried too late. She tried too late. Next, why do you do this? Because if it's all happy, then it's not really fun. It's not really, you know, it's not a good show if it's all happy. You know? It's not a good show if it's happy. There's no happy story yet. I mean, there probably is. I'm just telling you guys the deaths, okay? This is the death part. No one's dying every episode. Maybe there is like a happy episode, you know? This is just the deaths. Take a bite of your sausage and keep going. Oh, I finished it. When is the Happy Beach episode dropping? Never. We're covering the deaths today. Sunny's the only one to survive so far. Yeah, but you have to think about it. That's years, you know? Like, that's years into the future. Sunny's probably, like, alive for, like, 7, like, to 10 years. Or, like, these guys are probably alive for, like, 4 to, like, 8 years, you know? Like, these guys. Right? What about you? Will you survive till the end too? I'm the one. I have this rule with tier lists when I'm doing them. It's cringe if you put yourself at the top. If you're doing it yourself, if you're doing the tier list and you put yourself at the top, guys, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. I'm not doing that. That's kind of cringe. I just have that one rule for myself, okay? I will never put myself on the top because, guys, that is cringe as hell. I will cringe so much if I see myself doing that to myself. I can't. I think it depends. It depends. Like for this, yeah, I'm gonna cringe. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna survive till the end. Why? Because I'm a survivor. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's me. Like, of course I'll survive until. Of course I'll survive till the end. Right? But I think like it depends on the tier list. Like if it's like who would win a round of repo, I'll be like, yeah, guys, 100% me. Yeah, I think that's fine. Things like that, you know? Like who would have the strongest powers? Yeah, guys, me. 100%. I will beat everyone. If it's not serious, you know, like that. I'd be fine to do that, but things like this. Yeah, guys. Out of I killed everyone off, but myself? Why? Because I'm the main character. No, guys, that's so I don't know. I can't do that. I can't. That's so cringe. I don't know. Like I cringe so hard. I would cringe so hard. You don't think you'll make it to the end? I don't want to make it to the end. I want to make it years at least, but I don't want to make it to the end. I think it's better if I died. Why would you say that? No, I think it's better if I died in the story. Go with the flow. Hello, Luca. Hello. Will you sacrifice yourself? Well, we'll see. I don't know yet. I can't think of my own story. I have to think about everyone else's first. Which is next up, Petra and Ray. Okay. Guys, I feel like a bad person. Every girl pair so far has died, you know? Like that. Doom Yuri? And whose fault is it? But guys, you know, it's just...
Petra!
Wait,
Everyone left us.
wait, actually, what the hell? Okay, so this happened around the same time Ren carried Mari, okay, when he got bitten. The exact same place. But these two couldn't get to the bus in time. Alright? Yeah. These two didn't get to the bus in time. Alright? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Down, boom, boom, boom. And I don't know the words.
My love. They're coming. It'll be okay. At least we're together.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
No.
So the zombies like coming in, you know, remember there's a big horde of zombies. They're like crushing every single thing around them, okay? Because there's so many zombies pushing. Everything's just collapsing, okay? So yeah. These guys are like trapped in the corner of the room. Zombies coming in from the windows, from the doors. They couldn't get to the bus in time. The door was blocked. They couldn't get out. Everyone tried to save them, but there was no choice. It was either them or kill the entire group. So together, compared to everyone, they don't die alone, right? At least these two, they died together, okay?
At least, after this, we'll be together forever. Yeah. We'll be zombie bitches. Yeah.
And that's how it ends. That's how it ends for both of them. So who else is still alive at this point? Okay. So no one dies for like a whole year after this, by the way, okay? No one. We finished the recap. This is everyone we've done so far, okay? So who is still alive? Who's still alive? Aya's still, well, at this stage, after these two died and after Ren died, at this stage, Aya's alive. Okay? Aya's alive. Claude's alive. So far. Oh, I think we should just like... Oh, man! It's so hard to rank these! Maria's alive. Meliko's alive. Rosemi's alive. Clara's alive. You should take notes. BTB. We have yet to rank BTB, guys. That's why I'm not sure, because like I haven't even like put everyone on stream yet, you know? So I'm not sure. I'm not going from like would die just go through each wave. So we've done Alira, we've done Finana, we've done Petra, what about Rosemi? Rosemi. Where's Rosemi's PNG? Okay, there. Oh, what do I see? What do I see in you? What do I see? What do I see in you? What do I see in you? You're living years already. No, yeah, it's not chronological, so I'm just making this up on the way. No, Rosemi's been alive. At this point, because I've said the story this way, Rosemi is still alive. She witnessed Uki kill Wilson, okay? She's still alive. She's still alive years into it, okay? But how do I see you die? Do you even die? Sacrifice herself. No, that's too cliche. That's too cliche. Sacrifice herself. Just let her live. Guys, I'm thinking of every possibilities, okay? I got it. I got it. Rosemi has been alive for so many years. No, wait, I have to think about everything. This is so hard. Why is it so hard? What do you have in mind? God! She's the cause of the zombie again. No, she could hide out till the end. No. Oh, I forgot about Zali. Oh yeah, you're right! Okay, let's do Zali first and then head to Rosemi, okay? So basically for Zali, what we talked about is he's a doctor. He has to be alive for like a long time. And then eventually with Zali's trying to figure out the cure. The cure to the apocalypse. Alright? So he's currently trying to make this potion. However, something happened, okay? The zombie that he has confined got out, okay? And while he was making the final, like, this specific, like, cure, this medicine, he gets bitten, right? Okay? So this whole time he's been experimenting on people. Finally, he tries out this new chemical compound, okay? He never knows. He doesn't get to know if it works or not. Why? He gets bitten before that. Obviously, he kills the zombie, right? But then he straps himself to the wall. And the medicine? It takes 2 days for it to concoct. And in 2 days, he had already turned. He's an evil... No, he's not evil. I think he's just, you know... He's just trying to find a cure. He'll do whatever it takes. No one's immune from the start. No. Yeah. Because he knows he doesn't get to try it out. Right? He does everything. He writes everything. You know? He writes what he needs to for someone. Until someone finds it one day. He writes everything he needs to. He straps himself to the wall. And he just stays there. In his lab. Waiting for someone. Someone to find it again. And this is where Rosemi comes in. Right? This is where Rosemi comes in. Alright. This is where Rosemi comes in. I just don't know why Petra would survive months. I don't know, why not? Why not, Anna? I think, you know, listen, I think Petra is one of those people that you don't really see, you don't really think is because she'll die from stress. No, I feel like no. I feel like Petra is very good when it comes to adapting though. Okay? She looks like she can't fight, but yes, she does get stressed, but okay? She eventually deals with that stress, you know? Yeah, she eventually deals with the stress. And eventually just accepts the world from how it is. No, it's not a rebroadcast. So stressed that she finds safety. Yeah, she knows what she has to do. She knows what she needs to learn. Okay? She doesn't want to kill, but she knows she needs to learn. Right? She can swim underwater to hide from the zombies. No, I'm saying this. We're just normal people here. We don't have any powers, okay? Because hell no, I don't want any powers. It's just weird at that point. Sure, really, Anna? No, but Petra dies with Reimu. That's the thing. The way Petra died is, her and Reimu get trapped. They both get trapped inside the room, and they couldn't make it to the bus in time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Doppio died early because he's allergic. Wait, Reimu is there, so now we know. Yeah, there's a story to everything so far, okay? We're just eventually like writing it piece by piece. So we're starting with Rosemi now, okay? Guys, eventually with Rosemi, I'm thinking at one point she splits up with the group. Yeah, I think at one point she splits up with the group. After Uki died. What if Rosemi has natural antibody cells to combat the zombie pathogen and is the key to the vaccine thingy? Why? Well, I don't know yet. Maybe we could go with that too. Okay, so I feel like with Rosemi, at one point she will like split up with the group and excuse me. Okay? But what's the cause? What's the cause? We'll figure it out later. Later we will figure it out, okay? Again, we're writing it piece by piece. But at one point, Rosemi basically splits up with the group and eventually finds someone very familiar. Someone very familiar. Hi, I'm Sunny. Yeah, she finds Sunny. Now obviously, Sunny's traveling alone. So he's like, huh? Rose?
Sunny? What are you doing here?
You know, I've just been traveling by myself this whole time.
I see. Well, nice to see you again.
She tries to walk away. He's like, wait, hold up.
Why?
Why not? Like, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since you betrayed the group.
You know, I didn't really let Uki out, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just say anything that makes you feel better about yourself.
No, seriously. Actually.
Then tell me then.
That night, so he's like, that night, I let him out, and I shot him.
The fuck?
Oh, sorry, wait, she doesn't say that. Wait.
The pluck?
Sorry, hold on.
What the pluck?
Yeah, I felt guilty because I witnessed everything that day. It was Uki that let go of Wilson and Finana.
Well, you tell me this, but
You
I still can't trust you.
know, if we team up, I promise I won't do the exact same thing.
Well, your track record says otherwise. But I'm headed somewhere. I'm trying to look for some medicine.
I could help you.
Right, until then. Let's group up then.
Until then, okay? So they head they head around the city, okay? Sunny and Rosemi. Sunny and Rosemi, they walk by, and eventually they find Zali's laboratory, okay? A place that Zali always goes to. Doesn't live there, but he goes there. Like, whoa, what is this?
Well, whatever it is, I hope there's medicine inside.
Let's go in. And then they go in, okay? They finally go in. You ready? Oops. And they finally go in.
Zali?
And he's like, what happened to him? Why is he here? Isn't he with the group?
That's what I thought too.
Wait, do you see that? He has a diary.
We grab it.
Okay. Dear to anyone that reads this, I think I finally perfected the medicine. If only I just have someone with the antibodies, then maybe it's complete. We can complete the antidote. Like that. Okay, that's what he says. That's what he says. Antibodies?
What the hell's that? Okay.
How do we find someone with that? Plus, I don't even do anything with medicine. Wait, keep reading.
Wait, it has all the instructions here. So apparently we need to find someone a specific blood type. A different blood type.
I don't know, I'm blood type O.
I don't know about me. But we can try it out, right?
So he tries out. So they try the concoction, okay? They use Sunny's blood. Rosemi's like,
give me your hand.
ow! Tell me next time.
Yeah, you baby.
Alright, so anyways, so they grab a little bit of Sunny's blood. They try it out. They follow the instructions. And nothing happens. Nothing seems to happen. Oh. Okay. Alright. Sakura Cub. Oh! Congrats, Roaring Pain. 36 months. 36 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, we have to hurry up. I swear to God. I can't even stay that long today. Why? Why did I spend 1 hour like recapping the whole thing? But thank you, Roaring Pain. Thank you so much. 36 months. Thank you. Anyways. What if we tried your blood?
I don't think so. I don't even know what my blood type is.
Okay.
Like, give me your finger.
Oh, sorry. Give me your finger. So he like pricks a little bit of like her. He grabs a little bit of his of Rosemi's blood, puts it in a microscope, and looks at her blood. What the hell? Your blood has crystals in it. I don't think that's normal.
Oh no, am I infected?
I don't know. Let's try it out though. It kind of looks like roses, you know? But anyways, let's try it out. Alright, so now they try it out. Okay? And instead of the vial hardening, it turns into some sort of sludge almost. So the first thing they did was give it to Zali.
Do you think it'll work?
Koji-chan, 26 months, thank you! Thank you so much for the remember, thank you. I don't know, let's wait. And they wait 2 days. And then they wait 2 days. Nothing happens to him. Nothing happens. Maybe it only works when someone's...
You're right. When someone's about to turn.
And how do we... I
don't know.
Okay, and then it stops there. You know, this is too sad. Hold on, we need like a little bit sad. Wait, what the? We need some sadness, please! Okay. What if I get infected? You know?
No, what the hell are you talking about?
No, you know, why not? It's... I've done so much bad stuff during this whole time. The least I can do is this. I would have died a long time ago.
No, there has to be another way. I'm not just gonna let you get bitten.
Listen, if it doesn't work, just promise me, okay? Promise me you'll complete it.
No, are you crazy?
And he runs towards Zali and pushes her.
Ow! Sunny, no!
He goes towards Zali.
Are you okay? No, what's wrong with you? Do you have a death wish or something?
At least with this. Hopefully. Wait, why is it so... Wait. Hopefully. This makes up for me betraying you guys. Now give me the vial. So she gives the vial to him. And he drinks it. Now we wait. Alright? Now we wait. And during this time, you hear this music, right? And it's just like a time lapse. And he's just like sitting down, locked up to this wall. And Rosemi's like walking around. Okay? And then... Sunny falls asleep.
Sunny? No! Sunny? What happened? Sunny, wake up!
Turns out, Sunny couldn't make it. As a zombie? Because he wakes up! Says, huh? Huh? What happened to me? How long was I asleep for?
No, like 2 minutes. What happened? How do you feel?
I feel fine. And guys, oh my god.
That means... we did it?
I guess. John Bork.
I need to call someone.
You're calling John Bork! And then they're like,
I just wanted to do that for so long.
okay. Alright. That's what happens to these two. Alright? Rosemi doesn't die. They both survive till the end. For now. For now. Who knows, maybe it might change. Guys, we have to hurry up. We can't spend that long for one person. We have to hurry up. The recap was too long? Yeah, you're right. What do you mean by we? It's you? Oh god. I'm gonna give them like 10-minute ones, okay? Right, at this point... But everyone deserves a good story. Oh, I can't stay for too long! But okay, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Try our best. Who's next? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Only halfway. We're only halfway. No, guys, it's okay. I have time still. I have time still. Okay. BTB. Buy the balls. Who should we start first? Wait, no, sorry. Let's go down the wave list. So next would be. So Millie's dead. Oh god. All of Etherea's dead. Do Vox. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, then Vox. What would Vox be? What would Vox do? What would Vox do? Vox? Why? You think he'd like live for weeks? Years at least. Flirt with zombie. He's been a supporting character so far. I'm trying to like think about him. What the hell is the sound? With Vox, I feel like we should go with some stuff easy. Some easy stuff. Right away. He appeared in Finana's story, so months is confirmed. Yeah, so he's definitely like he's lived for months at this point. How does he die? How does he die? Honestly, I can't think of like what Vox would do seriously. Like in a serious like story. I don't know what he would do. And what I mean by that, like I can only think of like a funny way to kill him. Like that's I can't think of anything where he'd be like, "Don't worry guys, I'll protect you." I cannot see that. Why does he have to die? No, guys, I'm thinking about like all the possible. I'm not just thinking about him dying. I'm also thinking about him surviving too. I've already thought about him surviving actually, because maybe he also has the same, you know, like blood property as Rosemi. You know, I was thinking that as well, because you know he's already undead anyway. I think it would make sense to keep him alive, right? But then. But then, like, 2 people immune is kind of... I don't know. I got it. I got it. Oh, I got it. This guy's living years. Okay. Okay, this is where I also come in. This is where I also die. Alright, so... After Uki died, everyone went and continued to go. Eventually, we found a big settlement filled with people. A whole like group and squad to look for food daily. Aren't you with Ren? No, what? We left Ren. Yeah, so... yeah, we're on the bus. This is years later, guys. Years and years. This is like 4 years later at least. Okay? 5 years later. After Ren died. Okay? It's 5 years later after Ren died. Uki died, okay? Uki died 5 years later. 4 or 5 years later after Ren died. So this is after Uki dies, okay? We find this big settlement. Everyone's in the bus. Everyone that's still alive is in the bus. Okay? We asked them to come in. You know? We have this many people. And they're like, yes, okay. We'll let you guys in. Then we're given roles. Everyone has to be useful. But for once, these big walls, it kept us safe, you know? We didn't have to think about waking up with a gun next to us. Okay? Alright? So, we stay at this facility for like a year and a half. Okay? For a year and a half, we felt peace. Until the biggest horde of zombies we've ever seen finally reaches the settlement, okay? No, actually, no, that's too... No, actually, you know what? No thanks. No thanks. That's too boring. No. 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 No, no, no. No, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay? So during that 1.5 years, we met so many people. We met so many people. And who were those people? Bad people. There were good people too, but among them, there were ones that were lustful for power, okay? They were greedy. They wanted to be the leader, okay? And one of those people got a hold of Vox. Vox became good friends with one of them. He couldn't see that this guy was hungry for power. Okay? Whereas all of us, okay, obviously, we made friends, but we kind of stayed as a group still. But Vox made a really good friend. Along with Frio. Along with Frio, both of these guys. Both of these guys, they made friends with the people inside the facility. And during a year and a half, they were planning to take over. Okay? God, the song! They were planning to take over. And Vox is like, are you sure? Alright. And Frio's like, anything. I'll do anything, honestly. I think you'd be a fit leader to this one person, okay? This person. It's not gonna be any of the livers, okay? But we have this like one evil guy. This one evil guy that wants to take over the whole facility, okay? So what the guy does, what the side character does, the side villain does, is kill. They killed the, you know, the people running the place, right? And throughout a year and a half, you know, like they made some sort of like revolutionary group take over the place. So they did that. They took over, Vox and Frio were one of those people, okay? They were helping these guys. Vox was a little like, I don't know. I don't know about this. But I agree, you know? Maybe this guy has good intentions. You know, because Vox is very, you know, he sees the good in people, right? But Frio doesn't care, you know, like, I don't care. I'll follow anyone. I'll follow anyone I, you know, deem fit to be a leader. Okay? No. Okay? Yeah, Frio's too deep into it. Right? So both of these guys, eventually, the revolution, the bad people, eventually got to us. Okay? And they didn't hurt us, but they told us to follow them. What these guys were doing, they were rationing the food so that people like were starving and stuff like that. You know, people were starving. And obviously, like, Vox would like visit once in a while, and everyone would be like, why the hell? I'd be like, why are you here? Why are you two here? Why are you two here? Who else is with me? Maria? Yeah, Maria too.
Yeah, get out of here! Traitors.
Right? That's what she says. Right?
Get out of here, traitors.
Yeah, so eventually, you know, because people were being oppressed, you know, people wanted to take the oppressors down. Right? So Frio, like, you couldn't really crack into Frio. Frio was really into this whole thing. He didn't care, like, he didn't want to listen to you, but Vox was a different case. You could talk to Vox and try to like talk him out of it. You know? Do you really want to do this? Let's put Frio right there. Do you really want to do this? And Vox is like, I'm only doing this because I want to protect you guys. No, you're not. I don't even know who you are anymore. We don't know who you are. Okay? We don't know who you are. And then you have like people like Meliko that are just like staying quiet in the background. Doesn't really want to talk to Vox. Shu also doesn't want to talk to Vox. Right? She doesn't really want to talk to Vox. But Vox goes up to Shu anyway. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you? You know, keeping the place in check. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Right, so. By the way, again, like, everyone's still alive. Clara's still alive, you know. All that stuff. Clara's nice, okay? She's like,
I hope you're doing well, Master Akuma. It's nice to see you again.
so that's her. That's how she acts. But I'm telling Vox to leave us. Leave us be. Okay? Leave us be. Get out of here. You know, go follow your master. You know, and wag your tail for them. Okay? So that night, everyone that's being oppressed, you know, try to stand up to the leaders, okay? Let's say, Zeal! Zeal was like, no, we can't handle this anymore. We can't handle this anymore. And the side villain orders Vox to, like, you know, Tell him, get him to shut up for me. He's like, but sir, do it now! So like Vox like grabs the gun and like slaps Zeal like across the face with it. Okay? And Zeal's on the ground. Right? And Zeal's on the ground. Like, stop! Like, stop this! And then you have Clara.
Please, don't do this anymore. We get it. We understand. We'll stop.
But the guy, no, but the side villain isn't, you know, that's not enough for him. What did I tell you, Vox? Tell him to shut up for me. So yeah, like what Vox does is he keeps like kicking Zeal, you know, punching Zeal in the face. Until eventually, like, Zeal can't move anymore. And the guy finally tells Vox to stop. It's like, finally. Ah, peace and quiet. And everyone's looking at Vox. Frio just there standing next to Vox. Not uttering a single word. Not even looking at anyone. Just looks straight ahead. Everyone from the group is looking at Vox. Just thinking about, like, what happened to him. What happened to him? Frio? I don't know. Frio's not brainwashed. It's just Frio. Frio's just nonchalant. You know? Doesn't care. Doesn't care about it. He just doesn't care about it. Everyone's looking at Vox. And, you know, Vox clearly like didn't want to do what he just did. He feels very guilty. You know, he's having second thoughts about this guy now. And Zeal is just there on the ground. Clara like tending to him. You know, Clara just tending to him. And who like Shu like pulls him away, helps Clara and like helps him like pull Zeal away. Okay. All right. Where's Kings Calyx and Sable? Where are you? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Who knows? And they're probably already dead. Guys, they're probably already dead. They're probably already dead. Guys, we can't have happy endings here, okay? But as of right now, we're not sure yet, okay? As of right now, we know that Zeal and Frio are alive. Till this day. Okay? So Zeal, just incapacitated, like knocked out. You know, with bruises on his face, he's bleeding and stuff. They pulled him away, okay? They pulled him away. Alright, so what happens after that? Who is alive at this point? Sable. Sorry, no, let's go with Calyx. Calyx couldn't hold his anger back anymore, okay? Looks at Zeal and then looks at Frio. You just gonna let him do this to him? What happened to you? Just gonna let him do this to him? So what Calyx does is he like runs towards Frio, like trying to attack him, right? Trying to tackle him. Jumps at him, but Frio puts his gun up and shoots him in the leg. Shoots him on the leg and on the stomach. Calyx goes down. Calyx goes down. Everyone's in shock, right? Buy the beef? Yeah, buy the beef. Everyone's in shock. I tell the leader of the group, like, you frick you! And he comes by to, you know, like punch my face a couple of times as well. Like, and obviously, if I fight back, I'm gonna get shot, right? So this guy like jumps on me, keeps punching my face. And finally, he stops and stands up. Take this guy to the room. So they take me away. And Clara's like,
where are you taking him?
he's like, no, stop. Don't take him. And obviously, you know, you have like Shu and Meliko like grabbing Calyx on the ground. Okay? Because Calyx is also on the ground. They bring him back. Okay? Alright? Eventually, all of this is done. Everyone goes back to their rooms. Everyone's together. Calyx. Clara's there. These two are gone. They're not in the room anymore. Okay, Clara. You have Maria. Maria. Now look her. Who else? Shu. Shu is also here. Who else is alive at this point? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But Calyx is still alive. You know, he's still breathing. He's just like, you know, closing his eyes, like breathing really heavily. But me, they took me somewhere else. I don't know why. For some reason. They took me somewhere else. Oh yeah, Vanta's here too. Yeah, Vanta's still alive. Yeah, Vanta's still alive. Ryoma? I don't think Ryoma? I don't know. We haven't really mentioned him. I was thinking like he sacrifices himself for like Clara earlier on. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think Ryoma's dead already. But guys, I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so guys, a bunch of people die here, okay? A bunch of people die here. No episode for Ryoma? We haven't even gotten to him yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think Sable was, yeah, I was thinking of making Sable like the glue of the group, but that's why everyone like fell apart. Okay, anyways. So that night, you know, obviously they try to patch up like Calyx, but this is where the sad part comes in. Like, what the? That's not sad. That's not sad. What? That's not sad at all. That's not sad at all. What happened to my sad music? What happened to it? Here it is. Ready? Harry, thanks so much for the for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right, thanks so much. Thank you. All right. Okay. So, Calyx. Ugh. Guys, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. And Zeal, with his beat up face, he can barely see, goes up to him. Oh, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Nah, I don't think so. Oh. Please. At the end of all this. You know, I'm sure Frio had a reason. You know. I'm sure Frio had his reasons. Just make sure. Make sure he knows that everyone loves him. Dang, Zaddy. Dang, Zaddy. Ready? No, Calyx, stay with us. You'll be fine. Just don't close your eyes. Just don't close your eyes. Okay. Here, man, I'm here. I'm here next to you. So he goes to sleep. Goes to sleep. And Clara's like,
He's just resting.
and then Zeal also tries to rest as well. And then stop. During that night, they're wondering where they put me. What are they gonna do with Luca?
I don't know. I don't know.
Whatever it is. Whatever it is. I don't care. Whatever it is. It doesn't seem good. But yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is. Yeah, he's an id gaffer, okay? But then we wake up, and then we finally wake up the next morning. Zeal's like, "Hey, okay, Calyx, I got something for you." Calyx, it's time to wake up. Calyx? Calyx! Calyx, wake up! It's not funny, Calyx. Please, Calyx, no, Calyx, please. Please, you're the only one left. Please, Calyx, no, don't do this, please. And everyone's like right behind Zeal, just watching. No, Calyx, no. And Calyx died in his sleep. Sorry, hold on, ready? What? I'm just resting my butt. And then he died. What was that? No, but yeah, he died in his sleep, okay? But at least Vanta comes by. Hey, it's alright, buddy. At least he died without, you know, him dying in his sleep means he wasn't suffering while it happened, you know? So that whole day, Zeal just, you know, is just by himself. The girls, you know, they give him food and stuff for him to eat, but he's not eating anything, right? And then what happens? What happens now? What happens now? Guys, I don't even know. What happens now? What happens now? Oh god! Oh, now back with Vox and I. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, so Mari's gone. Zeal is also gone. Okay, guys. I wake up on a chair. I wake up on a chair. Okay. I wake up on a chair. My hands tied. Tied to the chair. My legs tied to the chair. And the chair tied onto the floor. Well, not, you know, stuck to the floor, okay? Th 3D? 3D scene? Okay. Guys, I think this is where I die here, okay? But I need to find like a reason why they're doing this. Guys, this is my whole 3D section, you know, my actual like 3D stream. You know, they asked me, you know, what is Obama's last name? I don't know. Obamacare. Obamacare. Too quick? Alright. What about this? What about this? Okay. So Vox is there. And who else? The main side villain, okay? He's there. Right. Alright, Vox. So today I'm gonna teach you the art of torture. Like, wait, what? What? What are you talking about? I don't want to do this. I never asked for this. What is up with you and torture? I mean, someone has to be tortured at one point, right? Guys, someone has to be. And I don't want anyone else to be tortured. So I'm making it myself. Yeah, so I'm making it myself. It has to be you. Alright, guys, fine. Keep judging. Okay, I survived till the end. Okay, so now Vox takes out my fingernails, takes out my teeth, slaps my face, and I'm like, and throughout that night, by the way, they could all hear me. Vanta hears me, okay? Shu hears me, Meloko hears me, alright? Clara hears me the whole time because I was yelling the whole night, okay? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But the guy was like, do it! Or I'm gonna shoot you. Okay? So he grabs a hammer and smashes my legs. And I'm like, and then they all hear me.
No. What's happening to Master Luca?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to do like that. They hear me from the other room, okay? They hear me from the other room. Why is no one intervening yet? Because everyone's stuck in the other room. Everyone's stuck in the other room. Okay, so now, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to him? Why? And the guy's like,
I don't like how he looks at me this whole time.
and he's like, well, I don't like the way you look at me. Okay, right? Alright, guys. Alright? I don't like the way you look at me. And then Vox turns around, grabs his gun, and shoots the guy, okay? On the leg only, on the leg. On the leg. What are you doing? I've had enough of your shit! I've had enough of your shit! No, listen. We can talk about this. And this is where Frio comes in! Put the gun down. Put the gun down, Vox. Frio! What are you doing, buddy? Put the gun down, Vox. Put the gun down. Alright, put the gun down. Frio, don't do this. Buddy, don't do this. Put it down. Okay? Put it down. And everyone, like all the other lackeys come in, pointing their guns at Vox. But Frio slowly walks back. Okay? Can't believe you're in this far in, Frio. I can't believe you're doing this. It's like, Vox. Duck. And he, like, Frio, like, you know, like, spins around and, like, shoots every single person in the room. You know, Hoppy fuck. My god, guys, you should have believed in him from the very beginning. You should have believed in him. This guy's aura farming, what the hell? This guy's aura farming. Okay, so he shoots everyone with a gun in the room. But except for the guy, the main guy, okay? Alright? And I'm like, Vox, untie me. Okay? Right. Guys, time to aura farm, okay? Guys, time to aura farm. Guys, untie me. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he unties me, okay? Unties from the back. And before I stand up, okay? Why did you guys do this? I don't know, I thought that guy was my friend. And Frio's like, I don't trust anyone. I never trusted them from the very beginning. I knew they were gonna do this. And I'm like, why did you shoot Calyx? I did what I had to make sure we all escape. But little did he know, okay? Little did he know, Calyx is about to die, okay? He thought he shot Calyx in you know, safe spots, right? So, he didn't mean to kill him. But, okay, guys, actions have consequences, okay? Right, so, now, I try to stand up, but since Vox smashed my leg, okay, like one of my legs, I fall to the ground. Right, guys. Guys, absolute cinema. Okay, absolute cinema. Zeal's gonna hate Frio. Oh yeah, guys, that's why we have angst, okay? That's why we have angst. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing in the world. Okay, so now what happens, okay? What happens? I grab the hammer, okay? Okay, and then the guy... Ah, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. I hate writing my own story. I actually hate it. It's so cringe if I'm writing myself. It's so cringe. I can't do it. Commit to the bit. I grab the hammer the Vox used. And I slowly crawl up to the guy. You know, the main villain guy, okay? That Vox shot on the leg. Okay, immediately. You know, as I crawl towards him, okay, guys, boom! I smash his other foot with the hammer, okay? Okay? And he's like, "Ew!" And then I keep crawling, boom! I smash his like thigh, okay? Okay, and he's like, stop! And then the third boom, okay? I smash his like his arm. Boom! Okay? Right? Then after that, I hit his head twice. So 2 booms. Boom! Boom! Guys, in total, 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Today, we're gonna try everything! So yeah, I used the hammer to smash the main villain guy. And during that time, you know, Vox goes back to the group. You know, it's morning at this point, and they just found out that, sorry, not Vox. Calyx goes back to the group. It's now morning. Okay, they tortured me all night, right? And you know, Calyx opens the door. Everyone's crying. Zeal's crying. He's like, "Why? What's happening?" Oh, Frio, sorry. Frio. Frio sees them, okay? Why are they crying? He looks at Zeal carrying Calyx on his lap. And Zeal immediately like launches towards like Frio, okay? immediately launches towards Frio and starts beating the like living hell out of him. Like, but Frio's not doing anything, you know? He deserves it. He knows he deserves it. Like that. So that's his revenge, okay? That's his revenge. But she was like, no! Don't do this. Don't be like him. Don't be like him. Don't be like him. And Shu just says that. And everyone like leaves the room and tries to find me, okay? And they see me on the ground. And the guy is also on the ground, and Vox is just standing in shock. You know, everyone comes to me, but no one bats an eye to Vox. Maybe Clara. You know? Clara says hi, but no one says hi to Vox. They just walk past him. Like that. I'm just right here. And then again, everyone's here, right? You know, Clara's here, Meloko's also here, Vance is here. They try to help me up. And then, guys, we hear the containment breached. The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. Okay? Big horde. The walls, you know, like made out of like metal sheets, like I don't know, like roofs, something like that. Okay? Right? They finally come in. They start like pushing on the barbed wires and all that stuff because there's so many of them. You know, yeah, it just broke. It just falls apart. There's so many of them, like they keep climbing on top of each other. They come in. They all come in. Right? And obviously, you know, Vanta and Shu. Vanta and Shu and grab me, okay? Vanta as well. They both grab me. Okay. But now I'm gonna hide these two, okay? Just pretend everyone's going to at the exact same time. Vox is there. So they're all grabbing me. Where's Vance's? Wait, what the hell? Shu? This is so hard to like keep in track, by the way. So they're grabbing me, like they're carrying me, okay? You know, like one arm on each shoulder, like that. Everyone's running. Who else?
We have to get out of here.
And Meliko with her like knife and stuff. Okay, just like slicing like a zombie that's like one zombie like ahead of us, okay?
We have to get out of here.
Okay? Zali's got me. And then God, what happens at this point? What happens at this point? Oh God. What happens at this point? Oh. Oh God. You could explode the entire thing and sacrifice yourself.
He's gonna sacrifice himself. No. There has to be another way. Do you want Snape to get that stone or not? It's you that has to go on, Harry, not me. not Hermione. Yo.
Yeah, okay, so basically, guys, leave me here. Before they took me to this room, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of C4s in the actual office room. I saw it. What are you talking about?
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. And Maluko's like, no, you can't do that too. What the hell? It's like,
oh, stop! Take him with you guys. Take him. Don't let go of him.
and you know, Vanta's like, you know, he lets go because he respects my decision, but Shu doesn't want to let go. Okay, right? And I'm like, do you want the zombies to kill all of us or not? It's you guys that has to go on. Not me. Not Hermione. Yo. Go on without me, zaddies. So what I did, okay? And she was like, no. No. Just go, I'll catch up. I promise. Alright, fine. Fine. With broken legs? Yeah, guys, yeah, I promise. No, it has to make sense. Someone has to come to me. Wait, hold on. Wait, you can't even walk! What do you mean you promise? I'm coming with you. Alright, I'll take care of everyone else. Alright, so I go around, we go to the office. Okay? We go to the office. We find a bunch of like C4s, okay? Alright, Shu. I don't think I can't walk too fast. I'm gonna stay inside here and meet me back here in this office, okay? Go around to a bunch of places and put this C4 around, okay? Alright, got it. So he goes around, he goes, and I turn on the alarm, okay? And it makes like a big like woo! You know, but before that, you know, a little flashback. Watch over Shu. Follow him. And when you hear the alarm, grab his ass and go. Meanwhile, Shu's talking to Meliko here, making a plan for how everyone's gonna get out.
I think the bus is outside.
Okay, you guys go there. Okay, so now Shu is going around. I'm stuck inside the I'm stuck inside the office room, the control room, okay? Vance is following him, and last but not least, he puts one at the entrance, or like the exit, and Vance is right there. And he's like, is that the last one? Yeah, we have to go back for Luca now. He's like, no, you're not. Let go of me, Vanta! Let go of me! No, you have to go. We have to go now. No, but he promised. He promised. And then he takes him to the, you know, he takes him to the bus. Zeal is also there. You know, a bunch of people are helping. Vox is there. You know, trying to help out as well. Okay? And since it's a control room as well, I can see them like slowly go away. Alright guys, and woo! Okay, but before that happens, before they get inside the bus, Frio, Zeal, and the other group is a bunch of zombies, okay? Frio's the only one with a gun, right? And Zeal with everyone else, like Meliko, who else, like a bunch of people, everyone is heading straight for the bus. But there's a zombie there, okay? It's alright guys, go! Just leave me behind. I'll catch up. Okay? And he like shoots like as many zombies along the way, okay? Then his machine gun, I don't know, like his AK-47 runs out. I'm stuck in the air ducts, help. Petra, you will die with me. You're gonna die with me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Then Frio uses his like handgun. Fires like 5 bullets. He clears the way up. You know, like he's protecting you guys from the back. And you guys finally make it inside. You make it inside the bus. And now you're just waiting for Vanta, Vox, Shu, and me. For Frio, since there's a lot of zombies, there's no way for him out. He made a way for you, everyone else, but not for him. So he sits on the corner with his last bullet. Zombies slowly coming in. God, guys. Who did he shoot? Himself. The last bullet was for him. Doesn't want to be eaten alive. And then during that time, Zeal makes it in the bus. Everyone's in the bus. They have a minute and a half left. Vox, Vanta, Shu, together. They're like grabbing Shu, okay? They throw him inside of the bus. And everyone's like, where's Luca? Woo! Okay, it keeps making that sound. The reason why I turn on that alarm is because it, you know, it attracts the zombies to this one specific location, okay? You get to the bus. Everyone sits down. Everyone asks where I am. And she's like,
He sacrificed himself.
sacrifice himself. What's the sad Shrek song? I need some sleep. That's my BGM right now, okay? I can't go on like this. Boom, boom, boom. I tried counting sheep. Woo! Wait, hold on. Woo! Okay, here we go. There was a friend. Okay, guys. I hope they're safe. Boom, boom, boom. You just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. And then I press the button. And big explosion. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, woo! And the last part of the episode is the car slowly, sorry, the bus riding away. Everyone looking at the explosion. No, guys, I have to think about this. Okay. So yeah, I press the button. Yeah, it's me pressing the button, and you just see like a bunch of like orange everywhere, orange flames, and then. And then yeah, and then it cuts to like a scene where the bus is like, you know, driving away, and no one's talking. They're just looking at the explosion. Dead. Guys, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Guys, absolute cinema. I'm just saying, okay? Absolute cinema. Did you kiss the brick before throwing it at me? What the hell are you talking about? You made a promise? Yeah, well, guess what? Promises get broken. Yeah, guess what? Promises are meant to be broken. Well, they're meant to be fulfilled. But you know, this is not happy stuff. This is not happy stuff. Okay? This time I broke that promise. It's not a happy ending. Who's next? Oh yeah, I think we mentioned Ver before. That's a lot of people dead already. Okay, alright. Okay. Ver. Oh wait, no. So Ren's dead, Mari's alive. I think Mari lives till the end. Ah, Mari. Oh yeah, Vox! You're right, Vox is still alive. Vox is still alive. Okay. And this is where Vox, everyone, the next episode, everyone looks at Vox. Everyone looks at Vox. Okay? Stop the bus. Shu says. Stop the bus! Okay. Vanta stops the bus. Get out of the bus, Vox. Wait, what you say fuck me for? Guys, what the hell? Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. You can't do this. What you say fuck me for? What you say fuck me for? Guys. Are you serious? He says, okay. Are you serious? And Vanta doesn't say anything. No one says anything. Get out! Get out! Because of you. Because of you. Luca's not here. I heard you torturing him all night. We all heard you! Right, everyone? No one says anything. But I feel like Mari's the type of person to be like,
Yeah!
okay?
Yeah, why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you do anything? Why'd you go that far?
And Vanta opens the bus door. Okay, he's not saying anything. But he agrees. So he's opening the door. Guys? Are we really doing this right now? He says. Oh, what else? What happens? What happens after this? Yeah. Now Vanta's id gaffing, okay? No, he's not id gaffing anymore. He's gaffing. He's gaffing. He's giving a frick. Right? So who else is still alive here? I'm trying to see. Man, a lot of people are dead. Damn. Wait, a lot of people are dead. Oh, yeah, of course. Zeal's mad. Yeah, get him out. I don't want to see him here. You and Frio worked together this whole time. What? Frio was working for us the whole time. Listen, Frio was working for us this whole time. Mari survives surely. We'll see, Pastry, we'll see. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, hope you're doing well. Right? Okay. What? He's been on our side this whole time. Even if he was, why weren't you? Get him out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Meliko's still alive? Yeah, Meliko's still alive. I'm just thinking about people who's talking right now. Like, people who would be talking. I don't see Meliko talking right now. I don't see Clara talking right now. You know, like that. No, guys. I think Sable's dead. Sable's dead way before this whole event. He's the reason why, By the Beat fell apart. Sable's the first to die. That's what I'm thinking. Although, guys, we haven't gone to him yet. I'm telling the story based on, like, you know, who's a part of things. Guys, I'm like, no, I'm just making it up the whole time. So right now, the last by the beat like member is Zeal. Okay, it's Zeal. Yeah, it's Zeal. Right, so. Alright, guys. You all really don't want me out of here. If you really all want me out of here, I'm just gonna go. It's gonna go. Right now. I don't need anyone to stop me. I'm going. Guys, come on, really? You're gonna let me go? Just go, Vox. Alright. I'm going. I'm going now. You guys won't ever see me again. You're killing me. You're murdering me. You're murdering me. Right, I'm leaving. And then Kara's like,
Wait! Wait!
wait!
Guys,
Wait.
guys, are we really all doing this? We're supposed to be all together. Why? Why?
Just let him go, Clara.
No. We promised Illyra we would stay together.
This is beyond that at this point.
Fine. If Fox is leaving, I'm leaving too. I'm going with him. Because who knows? What if one day it has to be me as well? No. I'm going with him. Clara, you don't have to do that.
No, seriously, you don't have to do that. Think about this.
No, I can't just stay by and watch each of us kill each other like this. If we're gonna kill Sir Vox here, I'm gonna go myself too. I'm gonna go with him.
Oh, God. Guys, the whole group.
Clara, you don't have to do that, you know?
I'm leaving, guys. Clara, wait. I care. I actually care. Don't go. Hey, Shu. Hey, Shu. Maybe we should just, like, let Vox stay. You know? Maybe we should just let Vox stay. Right? But Clara's already outside. Okay? Clara's already outside, Vox is outside. No one's left yet. Okay? Come on, you know? Maybe both of them. I don't want Clara to leave as well. I guess you're right. Just let him stay, you know? Let him redeem himself at least. And what, kill us at one point? Turn on us again? He clearly knows what he did was wrong. Plus, you know? This isn't what Luca wanted. for you to turn up, become like this?
Yeah. Ever since Alira died, you know, I could see that he's been trying to fill the role of what Alira was before this all started. Letting him go now. We're completely going against that.
Oh god, guys. Oh god. Well, Zaddy's dead. Zaddy's dead. That's why we should honor him at least. He wouldn't be alive right now.
And if he chose to save Vox and everyone else, we should honor that as well.
We should honor that as well. Who else is alive? Man, everyone's dead. Wait, what? Zeal? I thought you were against this. No, well, I changed my mind. Maybe this isn't right, you know? God, guys, the final group, it's so sad, man. It's so sad to think that. Actually. Guys, imagine. Where's Ver? We don't know. We don't know. I don't know if he's like gonna be. I don't know if he's gonna survive now or like die with Doppio. I'm not sure. I really am not sure about Ver. Guys, listen. Fine. You disagree with me, I'll leave instead. Get those two back in here. I'm done. I'm done. Oh god, guys. Bro, why are you aura farming? Stop. Why are you aura farming? Okay. And Shu like stands in front of the door. Alright, you two, get back in here. We have something to discuss. Everyone goes in. Okay. But Vanta closes the door right away as soon as everyone's inside and starts driving off. Stop the bus! No. Because I used to be an id gaffer, now I'm a gaffer. You guys settle your own bullshit in the back, alright? Let me drive. Now he became Chalant Vanta. Then what happens after this? What happens after this? What happens after this? What happens now? And then during this whole time, you know, they're all on the bus together. Vox is feeling very guilty about the whole thing. Zeal also is in the bus. Okay. Right. Vox is feeling very guilty about the whole situation. Right? So that night, Vox does decide to leave the group. And he did it silently so that Clara wouldn't leave too. So this is what he says. Why would I stay here when no one even wants me here? He's having his emo arc, okay? His emo arc. It was not your fault. It was not your fault, but mine. He will build his own clan in the mountain. Okay. Yeah, I have the perfect ending for Vox, okay? So Vox, like, disappears that night when everyone's sleeping. Heads to the forest. And there's a bunch of zombies there. He tries to sleep, but he doesn't notice the zombies coming by. He makes his own fire and everything. He sleeps next to the fire. And then the zombies come in and start biting him, eating him. Only for him to pass out and eventually wake up. What? What happened to me? Turns out he has the same blood type as Rosemi. Oh my god. He's still conscious. But guys, oh my god. And he just lives his life in the mountains until someone finds him again. But you're probably like, why doesn't he just go back and tell us the news? They already left, guys. They'd already left. Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, he now becomes Donkey Kong for like the rest of eternity. I'm glad he didn't die. Oh god, guys. Wait, the last group. Oh damn. Spiders George as Vox. What? What the hell? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, before we get to the last group, okay? Thank you so much, Pastry. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so before we get to the last group, alright? I feel like let's do Ryoma, okay? Ryoma, I think Clara would probably help you survive for a long time since she's a housewife. That means she could probably turn all sorts of things into food. you in a post-apocalyptic world. I think I see her as also like some sort of like, I don't know, not like the best fighter in the group, but you know, like very very useful. You know, can clean up wounds and all that stuff. You know, etc. Yeah, she's very good at like housework and all that stuff. Yeah, she's good at a lot of things. You know. But thank you, Annie X Event. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That many people surviving for years feels unrealistic. 4 years though? I mean, it could work. Zombies are pretty slow. You can see it. 1 year can be 1 year. Yeah, usually most of this is like 1 year though. If people died like mostly in like 1 year. I think, yeah. Aya and Claude died like in a year in the suburbs. After the story wasn't even zombies but themselves. I mean, zombie apocalypse is not just about zombies though. You know? Yeah, it is civil war. It is group like conflicts. Like I think that's you know, I think the worst part is like the humans like living. And like the zombies, in my opinion. That's worse than the zombies. Yeah. Why Zali leave the group to find a cure though? Were there any conflicts? No, I think what I was thinking is, you know, like we lived at a specific base for like a long time, and he has like a specific place that he goes to like do experiments at like a regular basis. Look at awugaf. Idgaf. Hello, Solzuko. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I still have the sad BGM playing in my head. This one. How did Claude die? Claude died holding a rock up, or like some sort of like heavy object that was gonna crush everyone, but everyone needed to leave anyway. So he was the last person to hold it. So it crushed him. But with Vyoma, guys, how do you just go, dog? Just go, dog. Where are Ryoma, guys? Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would say like he's very close to Clara like the whole time. Okay, I got it. I feel like he'd survive the entire thing. But I feel like that's exactly why, you know? You have like the really like caring, fatherly, like somewhat fatherly figures of the group are the ones that die though. Yeah, protecting something, you know? Walking Death? Oh, how would he die though, guys? I don't know. What about chat? How would you survive? Guys, just survive, lol. Yeah, you guys are the zombies. Oh, I don't know. Actually, guys, we've tried so many deaths so far. Like, I don't really know how to kill anyone anymore. I know. I know. It was the time at the very beginning of the apocalypse. Okay? At the very beginning of the apocalypse, Clara and Ryoma, they were working at the same manor, okay? Alright? They're working at the same manor. They're working at the same manor. So, basically, what happened was, the owners of the manor, the mom and the dad, right, found out about everything happened on the mainland, okay? They live in a small little island. And it's like a private island, you know, like a Mr. Beast private island. So the parents won a Mr. Beast challenge, and they made like a whole manor, and that's where they work, okay? Right? So, now what happens after that, okay? The mom and the dad, they realized they're actually not in the island at the time, okay? So, what happened was they called the mansion, and Clara like answers the calls, right? I get to cocky, try to fight one and rip. What, like a zombie? I think that, I mean, if we're going by like slow zombies, I think they're pretty easy to kill though. But anyways, guys, so basically, Clara answers the call.
Like, madam? Masters? When will you get home?
I was like, sorry, we can't. You know, there's so many things happening in the world right now. Okay? Please, you know, take care of our son. Or something. Roma survives better alone, strong and sharp, but in a team, he'd charge ahead. You're probably the first to fall. Annie X, this is why, okay? This is why. This is why, okay. Yeah, so the parents ask Clara and Ryoma to take care of the child. Okay? Ryoma's the bodyguard and she's the maid. They hear the news, there's like a zombie apocalypse happening. Alright? But, you know, they stay. Wait. Am I contradicting anything? They stay there for weeks, okay? And during those first few weeks, a bunch of zombies have started to swim towards the island. You know? They're kind of just like floating around until they reached the islands, okay? They don't swim, but they kind of just like float around. And they reach the island. Right? It's not that far away, okay? It's not that far away, but they eventually like float around and reach the island. After weeks, guys, how fast? After weeks. Weeks. And that's basically Clara and Ryoma wanted to wait for the owners of the mansion to get back, but they never came. They never came. So Ryoma was like, we have to get out of here. I saw one of those things, you know, but down the shore, like earlier today. We have to leave today. Then it starts raining. Then it starts freaking raining. Okay? Clara, you have to go. You have to go. You have to go now. And who's that kid, you ask? Vermilion. Guys, you know, he's a rich kid. You know? And his parents just abandoned him. Alright? So, they that day, Ryoma was preparing a boat. One of those like speed boats to get back to the mainland. Okay? It's okay, Master Vermilion. Guys, the Vermilion family! Oh my god! Oh my god! Actually, wait.
Master Vermilion, you have to go. You have to leave. Those things, they've showed up. We can't wait for your parents anymore.
Sarang, hey girl. Annyeonghaseyo. Okay, that's what he says. He's like, we have no time. We leave in an hour, okay? So they all pack up. They get supplies. You know, Clara carrying like a big backpack. They also gave Vera a backpack. Ryoma has like knives and stuff. All that stuff. All you need. Medicine. Bandages. All the stuff you need. We're ready. Let's go. Okay? Alright, so now they slowly like descend the mountain. Down the mountain. On the way, you know, you just see like Ryoma like whoosh, slicing whoosh, whoosh. But then they realize why there's so many zombies. It turns out 4 days ago there was a big shipwreck full of people behind the island. And it's all spread out. Every people on board have turned to zombies. And they've spread onto the island. Okay? Oh god. So they're descending the mountain, okay? They're going down the mountain. They're protecting Ver. Ver also grabs a knife and tries to fight some stuff, but, you know, one of them gets on top of Ver. But, you know, and then, Ryoma kicks the head of the zombie and pulls Ver up. And they keep running down. Okay? They get to the boat! But not yet! They see the boat! It's right there, but there's so many zombies down there! Oh god, what do we do? Clara grabs a knife as well. Alright, take Ver! Take Ver with you and go to the mainland! I'll catch up. I'll be right next to you guys. So he says slices. Slices a lot. A lot of zombies. Arms. Heads. Wait, sorry, the music ended. Yeah, he just keeps slicing. Keeps slicing away. There were hundreds of zombies. My god, out of everyone we know so far, he's the most skilled at fighting. My god, guys. Yeah, he had like Bankai, he went Super Saiyan. But there was way too many zombies. Bear's like, no! Oppa!
Sir Baronsworth! You can stop now, hurry!
Right, these two are on the boat already. So he starts running towards them. You know, like there's a lot of zombies like trying to scratch him and stuff. By the way, these two don't know like what happens, you know, how you turn into a zombie. They don't know. They have no idea. But he just runs in. He jumps onto the boat. And then they finally like right away. You expected him to die, right? You expected the zombies to get him? Well, guess what? Guys, because they don't know the cause of death, how to become a zombie, Ryoma was getting bitten over and over and over. And it takes like 2 hours to get to the mainland. But since he got bitten everywhere, the neck, the arms, the legs, he was turning faster than expected. Guys, 2 hours. A 2-hour ride. It took him an hour and a half to turn. Clara takes a nap. Ver continues to, you know, keep the boat running. Until Clara wakes up. And looks at Ryoma. "What's happening to you, sir?" she says. And he starts going. Stay away, Clara! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Come here! I think he's one of them now.
How?
I don't know. Look at his body. It's full of scratches and bites. Do you see any on you? And he like starts going like But Ver, you know, Ver's too scared to kill him. You know, he loved Ryoma. You know? He protected him everywhere. You know, took him to school and everything. So he didn't want to kill him. He couldn't. He was in the corner. And left Clara alone. He just goes.
Don't make me do this, Sir Baronsworth!
She grabs a knife and stabs him right in the head. So he lives those few weeks. He saved both of them. Oh my god, guys. How can I do this? You know, like how? How am I cooking with every single one? How am I cooking with every single one? But now I now have an idea for Bear. I now have an idea for Bear. Oh, I now have an idea for Bear. Oh, let's hear it. Oh god.
We have to go. Sir Vermilion. Master Vermilion, we have to go.
What are you, my mom? Stop following me around.
I'm sorry, but I don't know where your parents are. I think you're just upset. You're just upset with what's happened.
You're right. And I need to calm down. But that was Ryoma. He was like a brother to me.
I know.
So this type of thing becomes really common when it comes to Clara and Ver. To the point that one day oh god, guys, I have no idea. What? Oh god. I'm thinking of a way to do it. He's stuck. So eventually they meet up with the main group, okay? They meet up with the main group. Writer's block. They eventually meet up with the main group, you know? They find Doppio, the Ver's classmate, okay? Obviously you have Melko there too. The classmates, they finally reunited. They're like, huh? Doppio? But Doppio looks weak. Looks like he hasn't eaten. He looks very malnourished. Because he can't eat anything at all without being allergic to it. Asks Melko, like, what's happening? Is he okay? And then eventually... Wait! Yeah, and then eventually... he passes as well. So Ver lost, like, 2 people that he knows in the span of, like, a week or 2. Alright? So he can't handle it. He can't handle it. And eventually, somewhere along the lines, you know, Clara's still watching over him, okay? Somewhere along the lines, he finds an ajusi. I don't know how to say it. A juicy. And he's like, hey. Do you live alone? He becomes a Hongdae guy. Are you open-minded? Oh. Ajoshi. Do you have Instagram so I can put it in your iPhone 16 Pro Max? And they're like,
No, we don't have Instagram anymore.
right? Then eventually, you know, that person was the only person that Ver was able to, you know, connect with, like, emotionally. They understood Ver. Ver became reliant on them. You know, even though Clara was there, you know, she understood him. His parents and everything. All he had to do was talk to her. But for some reason, Ver never did. Eventually, Clara still watched over him, but every single time they spoke, "Go away! Stop following me! I'm all grown now!" he says. "Mom and Dad aren't here! You don't have to take care of me anymore!"
Okay. I just... You know... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill Ryoma that day.
Well, guess what? It should have been me.
No, don't say that. Stop. Don't say that.
Plus, why did you have to do that anyway? What if he was still alive?
Because if I didn't do that, both of us would have been dead.
Just leave me alone, Clara. Right. He goes back to his Ajashi, okay? And then Clara sees them. Sees them really happy with them. Right? She sees him very happy with them. To the point that... Oh. Guys. But that lady is crazy. Right? They say things like...
So Ver, what do you think about zombies?
I think they're pretty scary.
I think they're still alive. You know, have you ever wanted to just be bitten by them?
No. No. What do you mean?
No, I don't think they're actually dead. Right? I don't think they're actually dead.
It's like, yeah, I guess so. They're still moving and stuff, so I understand. You know, so but Clara is just, you know, minding her own business after being yelled at like that. It is uncle. Oh, Ajuma. Okay, anyways. Either way, either or, okay? This person that Ver's talking to is crazy.
How about this? How about tomorrow? We get bitten. Just a little bit. Just try it out a little bit. You know? Just try it out. I'll even do it first.
But you know, since Vera like relies on this person a lot, he trusts them. Okay? So next day, this person, this random person that Vera's with.
Oh my god, it's right here. Okay, watch this. Let's do it at the same time, okay?
So yeah, they get bitten at the exact same time. And she's like,
Ooh, like, wow! That's the stuff.
and Vera's like, ah! Ow! 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 Ow!
What's wrong, Ver?
What are we doing? Why are we doing this?
You're open-minded, right? So we're doing open-minded things.
So they you know, so she sits down and she kind of like passes out because like the pain is too much. But Vera's like freaking out. It's like, "Ah! Clara! Clara!"
Yes, Master. Yes, Master Vermilion.
Clara, look. I'm sorry, Clara, I'm sorry. Right. Okay, ready? Sad music. Clara, I'm sorry. Clara, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
What is this? What did you do? What did you do?
I wasn't thinking. No, I'm okay, right? I don't have a fever yet. I seem to be fine. No. Wait.
No. There. Stay right here. I'm gonna grab some water, okay? Just to clean it off.
Okay. And so he sits down, like, freaking out.
Guys,
Tells everyone.
Bear's been bitten.
So she grabs some water. Grab some water, okay? Wait, when is this? This is after Doppio. It's after Doppio. Oh, maybe like it could be after. It could be months as well. We could do it after months. Honestly, I think it's fine. We could do it there. Yeah. No. I think yeah, probably months. Yeah. So.
What were you thinking?
Yeah. Sorry, I should have listened to you. Wait. Why is everyone here? Did you tell them?
Sorry.
Get away from me! He starts running away. Ah! He runs away, runs all the way into the woods, and sits down there. And everyone's looking for him. Ver! Ver, where are you? He's just hiding inside like a tree trunk, like a small little like tree cave. Right? So yeah, he's hiding by himself. He's too ashamed. He should have listened to Clara. Everyone's looking for him as well. But Clara's like looking for like hours and hours and hours. Until someone comes in and tells Clara to go back. Guys, who tells Clara to go back? Tell me right now. Who? Santa? It's time to go back, Clara. Let's look again tomorrow, okay? All right. She goes back, she sleeps. There, after like a whole day, tries to go back. He tries to go back to the small base that we have, but he only stays behind the trees. Oh no, guys. He looks at everyone. They look all fine. They're just doing their own like daily work. Clara's just sitting down. But he's too ashamed to go back. He wanted to go. But he goes back into the forest. And that's where he spends his last few hours. In that little forest. By himself. Sag Ver Vermilion. The lonely death. And eventually one day, someone finds him. Clara. Finds him wearing the exact same clothes. And then she eventually like puts him out of his misery. Oh, I'm tired. Damn. We can do a part 3. I think this group is like it though. I think they survive. They survive till the end. You can disable tomorrow. Oh no, we can disable now. How did Sable? Oh god, what about Sable? Okay, it's just Sable flashback. He said he died before. Guys, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. I don't know what else. I've made so many stories for every single person. He died first in BTV. Yeah, I know. He can become the start of the apocalypse. I have it. So at the start of the apocalypse, BTB, they're together. Guys, BTB together. Right? So now, this is what happened. The zombies have started appearing. Okay? Sable is going crazy. Out of everyone, how come he doesn't have any sort of, I don't know, he's not flinching or anything. He's just trying his best to kill as many zombies as possible. They meet like a bunch of people along the way, okay? They meet a bunch of people along the way. And these people have food. These people have, you know, these people have weapons, okay? They befriend them. But guys, you all know how crazy Sable is, okay? He looks fine. Looks fine on the outside, but deep down, he's insane. Okay? Go on. So Frio is seeing all of this. Right? Frio is seeing all of Sable unfold. Look at him, he's smiling. Seeing them all unfold. And this is the story on how BTB fell apart, okay? Okay? Yeah, he sees Sable talking to this person that ate more food than he did. Right? For the past week, this one person has been pissing off Sable. Okay? So he finally confronts them. Frio follows behind. Sable doesn't know he's behind him. So Sable's confronting this person. They're like, "You must be full, huh? How's it feel? How's it feel? Was it yummy?" Because of you, I've been so hungry these past days. You're not even thinking about it. Oh god, he's mad. He doesn't sound mad, but, you know, you can tell like something's about to happen. And feels like, what the hell's happening? You know, when you take from others, you should be ready when things are taken from you.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like your life, maybe? So he brings out a knife. He brings out a knife and feels like, Sable, stop! What are you doing? He's like, Sable, stop! What are you doing? So Sable's just grabbing this guy's like shirt with this knife like up high, about to strike him down. What are you doing? Who else would oh, sorry. What do you think I'm doing? I'm lessening the mouths to feed. If I do this, that means we can all eat. No, this is not the right way to do it. Listen, if you're gonna do this, then kill me instead. No, I can't do that. So he starts going crazy, you know. No, I can't do that. Why would I kill you? You're my friend. No. If I kill you, then I'd have food too. But that means you get to eat! And I get to eat as well. Oh no, he's going crazy. No, I can't kill you, Rio. You're my good friend. So I'm gonna... Right? He grabs the knife up. And as he's about to strike, Frio. Wait, we need some super sad music. Actually, super sad. Some super sad music. Wait, guys, some super sad music, okay? Frio? Why did you do that? I'm sorry. Why? What? What? Huh? Huh? So this is how I end, huh? You know, this isn't so bad after all. I'm sorry, Rio. But I did it so you guys wouldn't be hungry. And after that, Calyx and Zeal find out. Frio to BTV color. No, guys, he didn't want to kill him. He stabbed him because you know, like he didn't like what Sable was becoming. You know, he's killing an innocent person. He had to. Yeah, he had to. Because imagine, like, later on. But that's how they all fell apart. Wait, what did you do? What the Rio? Why'd you do? Why did you do that? Why? Yeah. He was gonna kill someone. I had to. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do this. And they don't know what to say. You could have just... No, I could have... No, I couldn't have done anything. So don't even say that. You could have done this, could have done that. Imagine him in front of you about to kill someone. What would you have done? And Zeal doesn't say anything. Calyx just backs away. They walk away. They didn't even handle things, you know? They didn't even handle things. So since that day, they didn't have the guts to like kick him out of the group as well. So Frio, BTB, the rest of BTB, they just stayed together. They didn't tell anyone else about what Frio, like how Frio's killed one of them. They never told anyone. But since that day, Frio was thought to be the villain, but no. He just made himself look that way the whole time. No one ever understood him. No one ever heard him out. No one tried to hear him out. He just helped people the way he could. Till the end, no one understood him. Okay, are we finally done? Dang. God. Okay, let's finish this off. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this off. Wait, wait, hold on. We need some like happy music now. Okay. The Zeal. Shu. Meloko Vanta. Okay. They're just like driving the bus. Ready? Just driving the bus. Okay? Guys, close your eyes, okay? Just imagine. Vanta's just driving this whole bus. Everyone's just resting. Maria's sleeping. Clara's like petting Maria's hair. Shu's looking out the window. And Zeal's just recovering from his injuries. Meloko just walking up and down. Walking up and down the bus. You know, they go through the grass fields. They go through a bridge. They drive through a bridge. Until they reach some sort of city. My god, there's music. Ready? And who do they meet? They meet someone. You meet Sunny and Rosemi along the way. Ready? Oh, done! 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 So many people survived! Done. And there you go. You can think about what happens next. But that's kind of the end of it, I guess. Oh my god. Now you guys can write a whole like script for that. I don't know if you want. Oh my god. Someone please write a fanfic with this? Mind if I draw something? Yeah, guys, go ahead, please. Please, please, please make, you know, I don't know, like, animations if you want, if you can make it. Tsubaki, thank you so much for 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Splendid. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10! Alright, buddy, alright. A fanfic writer? It's okay, I'll do VTubing and fanfic writing. Easy peasy. Sent 20 gifted. Oh, thank you so much. Tsubaki, thank you. 20 gifted, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why do my favorite characters always die? Wait, was I your favorite character? It has to be me, right? I died. Guys, I died, right? Yeah, you died with no teeth. Ow. You earned so much. 8.8 out of 10. Oh, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Masato. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thanks so much for the super chat, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Masato, thank you. Thank you. Machado, thank you. I'll do my best in college. Ganbatte kudasai. Ganbatte ne. Ganbatte ne. Zoe, thank you. Now moving on from Frio's death. Yeah, I know. Kind of sad, right? Absolute cinema. God, it's so hard to do stuff like this. I didn't even like mean to. I just wanted to do like a tier list. This would have taken like 1 hour at most, but I decided to be weird. Best director, producer, writer, actor goes all out there. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Peach. When Shu got dragged away, how do I move on from... Thank you very for the super chat as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What background musics do you use? The one I'm using right now is called Climax Edition. The other one is called Tears from Dova Syndrome. It's all Dova Syndrome. When is this gonna be real like Terasanji? With Terasanji? Niji Apocalypse play? I haven't really thought about it, honestly. This gotta be real. This gotta be real. Thanks for the grand story, although we appreciate if you don't die. Would you mind leaking your AO3 account name? Wait, guys, what's AO3? Attack on Threaten. Name. You don't know? Not really. I don't know what that is. Attack on Titan. AC, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Zomboid RP. Honestly, I'd love to do like a Zomboid game. This story is Pog. Boss, happy 3 months to me. Inet Sian, thanks so much. 3 months. 3 months. Happy 3 months to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd love to play Zomboid, honestly. I think that'd be fun. Thank you, Kaylin. I'm not that good. It's okay. But, you know, I just tried my best, I guess. Thanks so much for the pink super. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylin. Kylan, thank you, thank you. Zomboid RP. Yummy, yeah, we could do that. Isn't Zomboid like a one-time death thing? Right? Thank you so much for the pink super. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for joining. Thank you. There's no respawn, right? For Zomboid? You can revive? No, guys, it has to be like one death. Hello, Lissa. Clara's background story was crazy. Yeah, everyone had a story. Everyone had a story. You know, I wish I put more people on who would die right away. You know, I'll put myself here. I'll put Calyx here. I'll put who else? I'll put Vanta here. I'll put Mari here. Okay, so now you guys can like, you know, I'll put Aya here too. Now you guys can take a screenshot and then show this, only this. Only this. Only this. And yeah, there you go. Now it looks satisfying, but the You survived for years, why? Well, you'll have to see, guys. I can still hear Ren's laugh. I still can't imagine living as Shu. Wait, what do you mean? Ren's arc was peak to you? Guys, who was your favorite death? Ren's plot is crazy? Yeah, his was. Ren's. Ren. Calyx's. Wait, how did Calyx die? Oh, he got shot! Right. He got shot and died in his sleep. Damn. Ren and mine. Frio is sad too. Yeah, Frio's was sad too. Who else? Guys, if you really think about it, Claude's would be really sad as well. Because imagine, you know, like something fell on us, but he's like he's the last one holding it, and it just crushes him. Dog, I can't hold up anymore, dog. Dog, you gotta go. Bro, you gotta go, dog. Sunny killing Uki was pretty sad too. Did Shu ever know why you were left behind and Vanta just take him away? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Come back as a cyborg. Elna's and Millie's would make me cry. I think every single one of them, if actually made very like correctly and very, you know, if actually made, I would say it looks pretty sad. You know? Like their scenes would be sad. Except for Bear? Wait, why not? Why not Bears? I think Bears would be sad too. Bear was too open-minded. Dopios is the tamest one. No, I think if actually made sad, Dopios would be pretty sad too. Not in a way where you like have sad music like over there. Oh, sorry, over Dopios' death. It would be more sadder if you just kind of like cut to Doppio like every now and then, and you see him slowly like looking terrible. Yeah, like you just imagine this. Imagine this. Doppio, like you see him, like, oh yeah, guys, I'm hungry. Got any food? And someone's like, Clara's like,
Not today, I'm sorry. We couldn't get any fish today, sorry.
like, it's okay, guys. I'll eat tomorrow. Yeah, like imagine him saying that. And like the next like 2 weeks, someone makes like some sort of like really terrible like porridge, and it's just him like slowly like putting it in his mouth. Yeah, that's sad. Like if you made it look like that, that looks pretty sad. Yeah. Yeah, you just see him like get worse and worse. And then he gets really desperate. He doesn't care about his allergies anymore. He just eats. It also puts into perspective how Uki killing fish and Wilson over a bit more food. Well, is Albin's death described in the previous stream? Albin died like sacrificing himself for someone. Actually, we didn't really go too much into Albin, but yeah, like he died sacrificing. So yeah, saving someone. Scarlet, cause of death, zombies. Doppio, starvation. Oh god, I feel like Anna and Millie, cause of death, together. Doomed Yuri. Just being together. Yoma. Cause of death, zombies. Sable. Cause of death. Stabbed. Albin! Actually, there's nothing for Albin. There's nothing for Albin. Saving NPC? Yeah, no, he saved Sunny. Yeah, cause of death. Zombies. Yeah. Alira, cause of death. Zombies. Finana, cause of death. Falling. By falling. Ren, cause of death. Zombie. Infection. By Uki. Yeah. Petra and Ray, cause of death, zombies. Sorry, Ver, infection, Aya. How'd Aya die? I don't think we went into Aya's death, actually. Because we started from, like... When we started this whole tier list thing, we went from, okay, this person will live long. We didn't really go, like, for deaths. Like, we didn't really do that. I haven't made a death for Aya. I'd say zombies. I'd say zombies. Zali experiments? No, I think Aya died in the first year. Claude died by rock. Wilson died by Uki. Uki died by Sunny. Zali died by infection. Calyx died by gunshot. Frio died by Frio. I died by explosion. Sunny died. No. Yeah, that's it. Died. Yeah, Frio died by Frio. Yeah, guys, that's it. That should be it. I have to head out. I gotta head out. Why are you poggoing me? I gotta head out. 4 hours stream. I was thinking only 2 hours today, but you know what? As always, we always go past the time limit. Oh wait, not this one. Will you go eat outside? No, I don't think so. I just have to do some stuff. 1 hour recap? Yeah, it was a long recap. Did you have fun? I mean, yeah, I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. I just hope you guys do something with it. I mean, you don't have to. But it does make me happy. This deserves all. No, Aki, not at all. Thank you. The super chat, thank you. Thank you. Happy 2 months. The story is so grand and complete. I'm so happy. A lot of people survived. I was only thinking like 5 people at least. I love how you weren't so into storytelling. I really have a bad imagination. Not usually into apocalypse stuff. You totally pulled me in. Oh, that's good, Gumyang. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Of course. I'm glad you had fun. You know, thanks so much for the super chat as always. And I don't know, I like apocalypse stuff, honestly. Do we need a hashtag? Yeah, just do hashtag Niji apocalypse again. Ning, 3 months, thank you. Kylan, 10 months, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really admire how you can come up with ideas so quickly. Just go off the feeling. I don't really imagine it. It's just like I see it written in my head like that. Kylan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. But I'm not gonna lie, like a lot of it is pretty cliche though. It's nothing too crazy. Masato, thank you. 1 gifted, thank you. Sentoji, 3 months, thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much. Anchan, 31 months, thank you. Thank you. Using cliches in the right moment. The whole day is cliche. yeah, exactly. Zali, your hope. I think that's fine. Mufi, 41 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a long time. 41 years. Omotao, another 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But you managed to bring stories to about 20. Yeah, I kind of like came together at the end. JJ, 40 months, thank you. Boss, your story kept me awake and entertained. Oh, no, thank you so much. Again, it's not that crazy. But thank you so much though. 40 years, thank you. Steel Pampers, 31 months. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jenny! Another 10 gifted. Why? Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you guys for all the gifted members. Thank you. Oh yeah, this week. Yeah, I think I want to make a schedule this week, but this week I do have the Shanghai concert, so yeah, I'll be busy for that. But I'll stream this week too. I want to stream like Stardew Valley this week and also Date Everything. No, not tomorrow. Any collab plans? Oh, we were gonna do like the Stardew collab this week, but no time to do that. Too lazy to think of a name. Thank you. Too lazy to think of a name. I'll give you a name. Zaddy. Zaddy. Zaddy name. Zaddy lazy, no. Tulaz. That's you now. Tulaz. Guys, it's too lazy, but without the Y, you know? But without the Y. Sounds like a Pokemon. Well, I don't know. I'm not good at making names. Anyways, guys, thanks so much. Thank you. Please enjoy yourself wherever you are. Sleep well. Thank you for coming today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, go enjoy yourself, okay? Thanks so much. Thank you. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, not yet. I want to watch it on I wanna watch it in members. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Glad I could say hi. Hello, Ikumi. Yeah, thank you guys. Please take care of yourself, like I said, okay? Alright? Thank you. Don't joke with me. I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. Rip Avatar Season 2? No, we should watch that too. We should watch that also. Yeah, thank you guys. Bye bye. And final wink.